Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. It is Death Stranding 2 today again, back by popular demand. It's pretty fun. Okay, we're enjoying the story. We set up a lot of different side missions yesterday. So we not only built a road between different supply networks, but we also established a network not only all the way through Mexico but to Australia now. So we've taken over roughly about a third or a quarter of Australia with the network now. Things are getting nasty down here. Things are starting to heat up and get real. The Red Boys are starting to send enemies at us. It's pretty sick. We got 81 other porters are pleased with you, dude. We got likes received, 2,833 likes while we were offline, guys.
From the roads.
From the roads and the stuff we put in last night, and then we put the little thumbnail next to them so they can click like on it.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? 2,833 people in the game have used our roads now that we built. And they liked us for it, guys. So that's a good thing, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh man, I feel good about that. So welcome back to the channel, everyone. Your man Destroyer Ninja
and AK Ninja
here today with another banger on this game. So I hope you're all enjoying it. We're going to get through it. We've decided, and then we're going to see where we sit in the way of doing our new game plus on Witcher 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go today, guys. We've got to set up more distribution network points. So basically what I'm talking about with these things, I'll give you a quick look at the start of today's episode in case anyone asks later. We can refer them back, can't we? Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, say for example, we've got the Western Environmental Observatory here. We're currently sitting at a 3 3/4 star. So if we get that 4th star there, by bringing him more cargo that he needs for his shelter, so, you know, if we find cargo that says Western Environmental Observatory on it, we'll take it to this particular guy down here. And he will give us the, extra star, allowing us access to better upgrades. So that's how we got our bike, that's how we're getting our guns, and that's how I got the shotgun level 2 that killed that red boss yesterday. So here we go, guys. Without further ado, I'm going to set up a mission. Okay, where are we headed today, okay? Mine for materials at the mine north of F1. Did you want to do that? Because you were doing that, weren't you?
That's what the game wants us to do. It costs 2,000 shekels.
It's going to make us way more, isn't it, in the game? So
it'll be taken back via motorway.
So you were actually going to ride over to our spaceship, correct? And pick up our what parts of that we have, so we don't have to spend all our Shiraz on it, eh? All right, so. Alright, so AK said that it's sort of like a main quest. It's like it wants us to do this mining. So we'll just do it. It'll speed us up, won't it, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just buy the rocks from the mine, basically. It's not really mining when you've got to spend your thing on it, is it, though?
Yeah, I guess not.
Do you know if we have many in our spaceship?
Well, I don't think we have 7,000.
No. We have a couple thousand. We might need to use that to craft with anyway, eh?
Yeah.
We might as well just buy these for the mission, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, so it wants us to use Chiral crystals to mine for materials. Okay, it wants us to get these particular materials. What are they, okay?
Special alloys.
Special alloys. So we can find them around the world. They're not exactly the easiest. They're quite heavy when you find them. You do get usually 2,000 or 4,000 at once, though. They're not bad.
Yeah.
We've probably got a couple of those in our ship at the moment. We're going to basically just spend it. Oh no, this is where it's a tough choice because Chiral crystals. It says 2,000 out of 4,781.
It caps out 2,000.
So I just don't think we've been spending our crystals.
Yeah.
So we've got 2,000, right?
We've got 5,000.
We've got 5,000. Do you think it's going to eat away at our total number? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do one run and see how it looks. So this is the first mining run we've done in the game. This is the mining camp over here.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the mount.
Okay, so there's 7,000 special alloys. We've mined with our Chiral. Okay, the game did want us to do it, so we did it. Okay, and we also have some pretty cool backpack upgrades now, like the anti-gravity device from completing missions now that lowers the weight of the stuff anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's fine. We're going to send 7,000 special alloys to our main base because they need them. Okay, what will that allow them to build? Okay, the monorail, won't it?
Yeah.
To the base, I'm pretty sure. So we can take a monorail now, guys. So I reckon the people of the game are going to be even happier with us after this.
Yeah. Oh, we can load our vehicle on too, and we'll get on the monorail.
We'll get on the monorail, 100%. Let's put our tricruise on though. We could probably even store our stuff on the monorail. It's probably like the spaceship, okay?
Yeah, it takes us directly back to West Front. Oh.
Alright, let's go. Let's ride it. So it's been created now, the monorail, hasn't it?
Yeah.
All the way back to base because we paid for it by sending the supplies to the base. They went and built the road. Basically got 3D printed, guys, in the future, didn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Just as a little cheese on us. But yeah, they basically 3D printed our road with the resources we sent them. Now we're going to use that road, aka monorail now, not just a road like yesterday,
Yeah.
AK, an actual monorail. So we're going to start it up. Here it is, guys. Crane thing. Ooh, look at these.
Oh, that's awesome.
Are we going back with the supplies, are we?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's hope it goes the whole way, eh?
Yeah.
Guess it's stopping here, okay.
No.
No, good, sure. What's that growing over there on the right? Something came out of the ground.
Oh, that's
Big
just the tar
spike.
pit going crazy.
Oh, dude, the tar pit is going sick. Lou's loving the ride.
Yeah.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
We finally got a new car too. Let's go, a pickup off-roader. So be aware the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. Okay. While it can navigate any kind of surface, the pickup off-roader will perform best on paved roads. Okay, it will drain very quickly in water, okay, off-road. Okay, definitely is more of a, road car. So if we're going to go off-road, we're probably better off to take the bike, aren't we?
But it has heaps of capacity.
Oh, I like that a lot, don't you? We
Yeah.
can fill it right up, dude. So it's also a short circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unusable. That's fine, though.
That's fine.
I say we buy it. Create
Yeah.
it. Yep. So because we got an S for that mission, okay, she's given us 305 likes for 345 likes plus 105 to a total of 1,307 likes. And we've got a battery, okay.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. We can put that on the Tri-Cruiser and the pickup off-roader. That both the vehicles we've unlocked now can have a battery, guys, so they have even more battery life.
That's awesome.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Transporter level 2. Let's go.
And our bridge link level just went up to like 20.
What's that mean?
Yeah, the level on the left side of the star just went up like 20 levels.
Oh, yeah.
So we got more skills.
Sweet. Alright, so we're going to go put them skills on now. APAS enhancements will be applied. Let's get them popping. Auto aid request unlocked.
That's cool.
Extended light window. Oh.
Oh.
We didn't know about that either. We'll check on that, eh?
Yeah, we'll have a look at that.
So we've got 6 Legend of Legends deliveries where everything was perfect. All the cargo.
And quick.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Vehicle customization services now available.
Yeah, we'll definitely put a battery unit onto the tricycle. The tri-bike, it's looking good. Now we'll be able to drive extra far distances.
Okay, so I think we will just go... Dude, I don't know. Hey Jasitha, welcome back to the channel, mate. Really well yourself, mate. Hope you're all having a wonderful time in the world. Okay, we did get a new car to get around do our deliveries in. How good's this thing looking? So it's actually the pickup off-roader. I like black and white, don't you?
Yeah, black and white.
It looks sick.
Nice,
Let's
yeah.
just go that. Looks mint. Yeah.
Alright, now let's have a look at this.
Okay, we'll put in a battery unit level 1 so it actually has more electrical power so it can go even further on the land, guys. Now this one is particularly able to carry more. It's got a huge capacity for cargo, which we're loving. The only downfall to this one is it's not really as off-terrain, all-terrain type of vehicle as the motorbike was earlier, the tricycle we were using. My name's Troy Shasitha. Yeah, I actually call myself Destroyer on the game, mate. Yeah, dude, just getting into this game at the moment and having fun with it, my friend. It's been quite fun, hasn't it, AK?
Yeah, it has been.
It's a really dramatic, suspenseful, absolute mind twister of a game, my friend. So, yeah, getting into it, buddy. We're going to try and get as far through it as we can today. We still are aiming on doing our Witcher 3 endgame too, aren't we? Just for anyone who wants to know about that. I know you've seen our Witcher 3 Chasitha, and I know you were liking it too, dude. So we will be back to finish off the Eraldite mission, take out the Runelite and all that, and kill that boss as well in that game, minimum, if not the whole works. But we're just testing out this game, dude, since I accidentally pre-ordered it a little while back and it came out. We thought we'd definitely give it a go, and since we started playing, it's been very addictive. Very addictive, hasn't it, AK?
Yeah.
To the point we just want to know what happens next in the story, dude, you know what I mean? And he almost reminds me of a modern day Wasteland Geralt as well. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So AK and I are playing here at the moment, Chasitha, having a bit of a ball on it, mate. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying, my friend. I hope everyone's having a great time. Everywhere in the world, everyone. So, yeah. May peace be to all. I know there's a lot of hefty stuff going on out there at the moment. If you turn the news on, it looks deadly, doesn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Alright, so here it is out on the road. The new truck. So it's got a proper back, AK. The cargo won't be hanging up like a ridiculous postmaster anymore, man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what's all that stuff?
From the boss battle.
Oh.
Do we want to just take it all?
You could just take it all and sell it, couldn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just take it all.
We got a new truck to pick it up with.
So did I leave that there from our boss battle, or is that just from someone else? Just
I think it's
recent?
from ours.
So what happened in the boss battle was that giant oil thing you see me killing. I think it was the day before yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it at the start of yesterday's? It was at the start of yesterday's stream. We went and killed that big, massive, black, oily monster, everyone. That thing was hectic. This is where we killed it. And basically, I didn't realise it at the time, but every player that dies on that boss, when you're fighting that boss, drops their loot. So you can pick it up as well. So it's sort of like an online connection, isn't it?
Yeah.
So like every online player that's playing against that boss, even though it's only single player, if they die on that boss, they drop their loot and you get to pick it up, meaning you get weapons to shoot him with. So on hardest mode, aka brutal here, that we're playing on, it's been sort of like we have to spec up as much as we can to do as much damage on our gun, or else it feels like they're an absolute bullet sponge, taking about 1 million bullets from our hose to die, if that makes sense. So just crossing all that out, we've got the whole setup now, and we're able to actually drill them, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a very interesting story, this one too. Like, there's actually, in this game, an actual, essentially teleporter, isn't it, okay?
Yeah.
Sort of like a time gate. And you're able to walk through the time gate and go to Australia, which is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, from Mexico to Australia, we are now, and now we're actually connecting up this network in Australia. It's a weird story, isn't it? It almost feels like you're working for the AI, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Almost. But there's something weird that's going to happen in there where we're actually defeating the AI, I think. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting story, guys, but we won't know till we get through it. So that's why we're so addicted to working out what happens. So we got some new packs and stuff on yesterday on our backpack that allow us to carry even more boxes now and get around with them, okay?
Yeah.
Epic, dude. So you'll see us doing a couple deliveries, maxing out the vendor points so they drop better loot for us, guys. When we max out the vendors that we deliver to, we get like assault rifles or, you know, cars like then, or different things for the backpack and upgrades, which are really helping, okay?
Yeah.
As well as the A pass points. So you put the points on yet? Let's go have a
No,
look at those,
I
Let's
haven't.
get into there, mate.
Yeah. Let's see where that is. Whoa, this left side skill tree has grown massive since we last checked.
What's that there?
This left side skill tree is massive now.
Yeah, fuck. It's grown a ton. And my missus is cooking up something on the kettle, guys. I better go on the mute for a sec.
I will always support you.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Alright, so how are you liking the new car, AK?
It is pretty cool. It holds heaps. I've barely struggled.
Found some of our missing
It
stuff.
held enough material to repair full load, and we're going full speed still.
Any negatives?
Can't really pick up things while I'm on the go anymore.
Yeah.
Like driving.
Alright, that's a bit of a trade-off. So we get more cargo, but we can't pick up as much off the side of the road. Just driving past, we can't anymore. Just chuck it on the back. We've got to get out to put it in this truck. So that's different.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
We've just leveled her up to level 3, you wouldn't believe it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we've got a ton on us at the moment. Okay, recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Or deliver newly developed complete food samples. So that's over to that musician again. We've nearly got him at level 5, that guy.
Yeah.
I say we push him up to level 5, dude.
Yeah.
This guy's close too. This guy's actually closer.
Ooh.
Oh, we'll do his mission first. Okay, so to get this, we're going to have to recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. So this could be half dangerous. So it seems someone used the plate gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at its delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analysed, it must first be, what's it say? Checked for chiral contamination. Recover the cargo and take it to the scan at the Western Environmental Observatory. Okay, so we're going to basically go retrieve the equipment, take it to the scanner at the Western Environmental Observatory, and then that is where Peter Gates is anyway, which is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll take on that order first. Okay, so I'm basically doing these orders to build up the stars on each of the vendors, guys, such as this guy here. As we said earlier, he's at nearly 4-star, I think.
Yeah.
So we'd like to get him to 4 stars, because every star, they drop you an upgrade. So, as I said earlier, it can be a ladder, I think, can't it?
Yeah.
I don't know about a ladder, but it can be a gun or a car or different things. So
Yeah.
sick upgrades. So we're going to go do a couple of these. Okay. Got 45 APASs, and look at all these new skill points AK was going through earlier. Auto aid requests, so dude, we've expanded a lot over this way. We've got the PCC flood warnings, which is nice, so it will warn us where it's going to flood, not to build in that area. What else we got? Timefall generator. Recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator that has been used for slightly better efficiency. Okay, does that charge the car as well, do you reckon? Or just Sam? Just Sam.
Just Sam.
Just Sam. That's not bad though, is it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, really. Okay, so what else? We've got sharing boosts. Increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the Shara network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. So that's pretty cool. AK, did you get the extended like window? Yep.
Yeah, I got that one. There's another one up top.
And there's another one now. We'll double bang that, because when we logged in today, we had all of these likes, guys. 2,818 from them roads and all that cool stuff. Remember them ropes we put in too? That whole alley? Like, I remember you did that abseiling, AK, and left like I think it was 8 poles or something in the
Yeah,
ground from
something
to
like
climb back up with it. I reckon they'd appreciate that. That's where
Yeah.
they're coming from. So it means that they can like it for longer now. So I think there's a window where maybe it's there for a day or two and then disappears, sadly. Swift Mule Postbox hacking.
Oh yeah, so it won't take us long.
Yeah, to hack anymore. Emergency vehicle charger is nice. I have looked at that before because we're scared of running out of battery in remote areas, guys. Okay. But yeah, there's a couple here that we could get. Sharing boost looks great.
Yeah, I think so too.
So does emergency vehicle charger. Augmented motion scanner wouldn't be too bad, but it has a minus, so I'm just skipping over that for now. The minus is it scans further, but it doesn't detect entities. Will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Actually, it's not a further scanner. It's actually just quicker scanner too. So we're happy with our scanner. It's doing a good job in that.
Yeah.
So no point really spending 90 points here when it's only 40 for carrier handling boost AK.
The little floating thing.
Yeah, we don't need that at the moment. We haven't used that. That takes char points as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sensor mode change. So adds a mode to the Odrodex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. That's the one I was thinking of. So it reduces overall detection area.
It'll be more straightforward detection.
Oh yeah, but it'll increase the range. I see. So it's not a circle anymore around you like it was before. It's got to be more of a straight in front of you as far as you can see. That's pretty cool. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations on the field. So we might flick over to that once we get spare points, but for now I think we'll be going with oh yeah, that's how you get them auto aid requests. Okay, you actually have to have that on.
Yeah, I believe we can have an aid request anyway, so just
Yeah.
like do it for us.
Aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. That's interesting. Maybe we should be doing those aid requests.
Maybe.
That's interesting, isn't it? Interesting thing. And then this one here is shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods are predicted to land by using real-time enemy movements. Knowing their area of effect ahead of time allows you to avoid getting caught in their blast as well. So another banger there. Okay, so we're just checking out what we need, guys. That's pretty cool, eh? Okay, I'm going to customise our look. I'm going to go back into black camo. I couldn't care less. This is the Australian terrain. We like looking like this colour, don't we? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, looks gangster now again. Alright, now fabricate equipment. Let's see what we can actually make. This is the one I like, isn't it? Okay.
Yep.
It's a banger.
We got 2 of those now.
Oh, you got 2?
One's under the truck.
Yep,
at the
beautiful.
moment.
Well done. What do these smoke grenades do? Obscuring enemy vision, causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Alright, so we've got our battle skeleton gold level 2 on and away we go, guys. We headed to the ship, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. We're not going to go to the ship yet. That's the main mission, isn't it?
Yeah, but we'll quickly
We're going to hold off
go
on that for a little
there.
while. We're going to head out and we're going to do this mission, remember?
Yeah.
With the little scientist over at the Western District.
Yeah.
Alright, so away we go.
Please give it your all.
That's the spirit.
So the new vehicle, it seems a little bit slower. It seems a little stronger, doesn't it?
It does.
It seems a little bit more sturdy. And it seems like it's got a heap more capacity to hold our cargo, to do our postmaster thing, and get them Amazon deliveries in around the map. So this is actually the bridge. Didn't we put this bridge in, okay?
Not this bridge.
Not that one. 'Cause I thought someone was taking credit for our bridge. I suppose they all look the same, don't they?
They do.
Nice of him to leave a bridge there for us. So in this game we can actually share objects with other players who are playing the campaign, guys. Can't we, okay?
Yeah.
It's sort of weird. I think as long as you're at their tech level, eh?
Yeah.
Like, if you're not at their tech level and they've got a bridge and you don't have bridges yet, I guess they don't pop up yet. And I guess I'm not sure if it's the whole community that you can use or only X amount per day or what it is, eh?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But yeah, we can use other players, bridges, ladders, scaffolding equipment, abseiling gear and that type of thing in this game, eh? And one thing that you got to keep a lookout for if you ever think about getting this game, guys, is you get wear and tear on your shoes. You might want to put a spare pair of boots on your backpack, on your little clip as well, just to make sure that you're not going to be sliding around everywhere you're walking. So I love how they've added in little details of effect like that. What about you, AK?
Yeah, it's sick as.
It makes you feel like you're really playing the game, guys. It's absolutely epic. So I won't talk over it all day though, guys. Let me know in the comments below if you've got any questions. Much appreciate all of you guys out there. Every single one here. If there's anything we can do for you to help you, or if you have any questions on the game, let us know.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hey Dina, how's it going, dude? What's cracking, much? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, we're actually starting to enjoy this game. It's pretty addictive. It looks pretty realistic. It's a little bit dark and scary, but we're sort of getting into it, aren't we? It's hard hitting, it's realistic, it's got a lot of really cool cutscenes in that when you get through it as well. And I don't know, man, I'm really enjoying it at the moment, surprisingly. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
Just the whole gritty detail with the boots wearing out down to everything, eh? Like, if it rains on our cargo, the cargo can get corrosion, and then eventually the rain will leak in and destroy the contents of the packages, guys. So we're trying to keep all of those in top nick as well, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
So, like, you know, like when you order a Amazon package or whatever it is, and it's coming in the mail, and you're like, oh geez, I hope it's not that cable guy kicking the box to the front door the whole way, you know. And then you get your prize box you've been waiting for possibly a week or two in the mail, and she's dented to crap. You know what I mean? You open her up and yep, nah, because the box is dented, it's all wrong contents inside. I love how they've done the similar thing to that with the game, eh?
Yeah.
Like if the Amazon delivery driver leaves your box in the rain too long, of course it's going to get rained in eventually, eh?
Yeah.
Some of the cases they use in this game are very futuristic that we're collecting, guys. So it is based in the future, I believe. I think it's a 2033, post World War III. Some sort of a. It's not a nuclear event. It's actually a BT event that's taken out most of the human race. There's not many survivors in the world, and I think that's why the North Americans can only teleport to Australia because of the actual technology setup. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, eh? So, like, I don't know, it's weird, man. It's a weird game, and we're liking the story so far. But, yeah, we plan on getting through this one, aren't we, okay? The whole way, man. We'd love to know what happens in it at the moment. We're fascinated by the game. There is a lot of delivery driving to do in between missions to max out your stars on the vendors to get good gear. But when you do that, that's when the game gets a bit easier, once you get some good loot, eh?
Yeah.
To roll around with, so... Yeah, this car's pretty sick, dude. Let's get it out there and collect what we need and then take it back to the Western Districts. You got it now?
No, it's up here.
Yeah.
Got quite a few things along the way, lots of materials and stuff.
Yeah, you've even got to watch out for the rocks in this game, guys. So the rocks can get nasty. If they hit the wheels too much or you do a big jump and slam into something, you're going to hurt the cargo contents as well. So it's all about keeping it in A1 condition. The better condition and the quicker we deliver it, the better our reward. So you've got a whole stack on that truck, AK. You going to hand it in one by one, or?
Yeah, if they all need to go to the same place, then yeah.
Yeah, so I did read a tip where apparently it's better to hand it in one by one as well, but I'm not sure if that's actually viable, that tip, okay? Maybe they wrecked their packages and handed them in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, then compared to ones they didn't wreck.
Yeah, then compared to one that they didn't wreck, yeah, maybe they've decided to, if they take them all in individually, they wreck them less. You know what I mean? I didn't click on it, but we'll try and deliver them one by one and see if we think we're getting more score. Then bulk delivery.
Maybe you want to save before you deliver and see how the stars end up.
Yep, let's do that. We'll see how the stars end up. We're going to test that live, guys. I read on my news this morning, told me about it. Just quickly, while I had time. We got most of the chores done. We're up for a big stream today, guys. We're going to try and crack through this game as far as we can. We're going to get these couple missions out of the way now, and then start on the missions, which are epic, so I can't wait to get some bosses. AK Ninja has the first boss, because Destroyer Ninja killed the first two bosses yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
One when you're at school, sadly for you. Then the other one in the middle of nowhere, last night, out of nowhere, so out of the blue. I thought that I wouldn't pop it first pop, but I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that new shotgun level 2 Annihilate, so you might want to use that if you can get close, okay?
Yeah.
Absolute spider gun, man. I can't wait to get it out again, actually. It's a lot of fun. They're just driving through the wasteland here. So this is remote Australia, apparently. Post-nuclear. We're sort of on the border of WA and SA. Sort of going backwards and forwards from that area at the moment.
Feels good. Pull up.
Alright, so we've got a little bit of a charge from that one, and we're going to continue on now. But our vehicle battery is fully charged. 80 resins there. So the bike must be for smaller runs, okay?
Yeah.
This is our big work slugger, eh?
Yeah. Carries heaps.
You've got an army of boxes in there, eh?
Yeah.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Alright, so we're going to test this theory now that I speak of, that I've learnt about from the news. We'll see if it's right or not. Okay, basically if we put in individually the boxes and that they need versus bulk. So we've got a save point here. We're going to test it, see which one we get more stars on, guys. Will we get more stars from doing it individually, or will we get more stars from doing it in bulk? What do you think, AK?
I don't think there'll be a difference.
I don't think there'll be a difference either. That's exactly what I was thinking when I had a look at it. But it's going to be interesting, isn't it, my friend?
It will be.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
Oh,
we have something
sick.
to share with you. Thanks again.
A battle skeleton level 3, streamlined to allow transportation of, I think, 100 kilo more, AK.
Yeah. SRP.
Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting,
Yeah, so we can run it even quicker now.
and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. How good's that?
That's awesome.
Oh, let's go get one of them straight on.
Yeah, straight on.
That's what we're saying about leveling up these stars, guys. See how he has one more star left there. That's probably going to be something sick. If we got a battle skeleton level 3 at level 4, what is level 5 going to have is the big question. So yeah, we want to level them up and see what they've got too, guys.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Alright, if we do it individually, we get 3,378. Now let's try it again, this time as a
It's pretty
bulk.
dark out here, so be sure to watch your step. Oh, hey, been waiting for you.
Alright, so I've just reloaded. We're going to test if we get more stars from dropping them off individually, or as you seen last time what our stars went to, or as a collection in a bunch. Okay, so we're going to put them in there as a bunch this time. All in together. And let's see if the XP is any different.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out. Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the... We'd already written this off as lost. You've made
And I have proven the theory on the news wrong. Oh, AK actually clicked the buttons to prove it wrong, but my idea proved it wrong, didn't it, AK?
Yeah.
So it was exactly the same, guys. Exactly. Okay, so we just thought we'd test it because the news is full of crap all the time. What a way to slow people down, eh?
Yeah.
So just go over there and put them all in singly, guys.
Taking actually 10 minutes.
And actually, I had a quick look on it. Do you know what it said? Because if your postmaster knocks on your door every time he brings you an envelope, you get to know him a lot better.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
So battle skeleton level 3 crafted.
You're one hell of a boy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Got a little cargo on it. Shelf from
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Let's go, Legend of Legends of Legends again. And line commander's up to 3 stars, let's see.
You should be able to
An
make good
SL
use of
tank
this.
handgun.
Take a look.
So we got something a bit different today. The silenced
How are you doing for
tranquilizing
materials? Because I'm
handgun.
upping the amount you can use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And you went.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You too, bloke, there.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too... Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup. Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
okay, Sam?
Fuck, he's come out and started wrecking the cargo, AK.
He spawned right on top of me. That's crazy.
Maybe he went to drive through. Lucky we put them transporter boots on the belt clip, eh, okay?
Yeah.
He can pop them on. His boots are ruined, guys. I was telling you about that earlier, wasn't I? So we'll pop them on. We'll probably just throw them away, man. No point keeping them on the boot clip. Destroy it. Discard. Yeah. Okay, next up. You don't use that tranquilizer sniper rifle ever, dude.
Yeah, well...
How about you put one bullet in with it,
Well, we have to use it on humans, so we haven't fought humans.
I know. It's basically just extra weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's put it away for now.
Yeah, if we need it for a certain mission, we can pull it out. Like if we hear the bandits are dug in deep on a castle. What do you reckon, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, look, okay, in the distance, see that orange stuff? Oh my gosh, dude! So in Australia we have a lot of bushfires, guys, so I'm thinking that the orange background here could be bushfires in the distance, okay?
Oh, they could be.
Ah, it's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then. Never thought I'd see a bloke carry this much. You, mate, are a porter and a half.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
See, we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, we've actually got a porter grade increase and a battery efficiency boost for the car now, AK. So let's go put that on under the Apis enhancement. So we are leveling up dramatically in today's episode, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude. So we'll be getting around quicker in the car, meaning we can get around and get these missions done rapidly for everyone. We're going to get right into it, guys, today.
good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Alright, so we're back to see this guy again.
Where have you found this?
We've been leveling him up a lot today, haven't we, AK?
Yeah.
This guy's copped an absolute... Let's see. Oh, it's so slow to level up a star now, dude. Wow. Level 5 might be able to wait till a bit later. I say we go get into some main missions. What about you, AK?
Yeah, sounds good.
You can always come back to Western Australia right here. From Brisbane later on.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the boss fight. You can actually go to Brisbane in this game.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Good as new to me.
Hi, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Some other players to put generators all up this track so that you can full boost it up here.
to show. I appreciate the help. Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Into the city we go, so we think this might be Perth, don't we? Okay.
Yeah, looks like it.
Ruined Perth, City Australia. In the new car in the game, guys. Let's check it out.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
We are really racking on these Legend of S deliveries. That's our 11th one this game now. We get a heap more points for delivering those guys. That's the one way that you do get more, eh?
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, the best way to get them S's is by delivering it as quick as possible and in best nick. So make sure not to crash your car.
Or go storing up the loot for ages in your stash before you deliver it, eh?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's catch up. Okay. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Took his head clean off, AK. What good shooting, mate?
Just a few left. There we go. He's down. the heck was that? They were trying to eat my car. They did eat my car. That's not even fair. Now what am I supposed to do?
Gotta stretch my legs.
We'll drive a little bit closer. The tar ate our car, guys. You wouldn't believe it. So we have a lot of loot and cargo in the car. We've actually got to keep this car safe, don't we? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you one more chance to prove yourself, my friend.
Yeah.
Alright. I'd park near the road, near it, dude. Don't let them see that car. They already shot at it earlier. Look at its health. Just a little bit, but there's a little bit off it. Trust me, they'll try and take out your car if they can, man. Leave it right back. Yeah, there's one right in front of you there. Go get into him there. So you sorted him out. They just blew up his car. Not even blew it up, just ate it.
Yeah, the tar. I don't even know how that happens.
The same way it eats you.
Yeah.
Could have even teleported it somewhere.
There we go, that's all the enemies.
Good sniping, dude. Oh.
Don't worry, it's just temporary.
Yeah, luckily. See what I mean? They really go for the car, don't they?
I think that was aimed for me, it just happened to hit the car.
I don't know, man. That didn't seem to hit you at all, did it?
No, it went right over my head.
In all honesty, it was like on the car. Alright, don't worry about it, just leave it there. Go get their loot and bring it back. Just careful, if there's tar over here, it's probably a BT. In all honesty.
It's weird, there was no tar here when I parked the car, and then out of nowhere it just got swamped.
So you do get hunted by BTs in this game, okay? Okay, keep a lookout, man. Alright, so we'll put all of our loot into the van. So we got some pretty cool loot from over here at this outpost where AK just defeated all of those soldiers, didn't we, mate?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so we don't mind it how we got soldiers to attack, do we?
Yeah.
One little bit, it's pretty fun. Alright, so next up we're going to go and collect the rest of the loot here. Deliver it and start our next main mission, guys. We're really looking forward to it. We're going to bring out some bosses soon, everyone.
always looking out for us. Delivering all this is quite the achievement, and we really are grateful. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
So that's cool, the monorail. We did get that working now, guys. Look at that. So we can travel on that as well. But at the moment, this is probably the best car in the game we found. It fits the most in the back, and it doesn't have any overhang, so it's not in the rain either, exposed to the elements, which is lovely, isn't it, AK?
Yeah, that's cool as.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
You got 2 more in front of you.
Alright, time for a grenade.
Let's see how these light grenades go, but get ready to switch back quick. I doubt they'll kill these boys. I could be wrong. It's got to hit him direct, right? You missed him. Just sneak up and hit him direct. If he sees you, like I think you've been spotted on.
Yeah, I definitely have.
Try another one, a different one.
By both.
Uh-oh, just kill him, man.
Let's go, that's the 2 of them down. Man, they just respawned, you're joking.
Drop some cargo, Sam?
And we've made it to Rainbow Valley.
Be advised that usage is
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
And we've completed episode 3 with that. Let's go.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, cool. So he's delivered cargo weighing a total of 2 tons for us, guys, while I played with the dog. Well done, AK, mate.
Yeah, wow, it's massive.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river. directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Hi, Sam.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Alright, so we got a new road, and now we're heading up to the Rainbow Valley. This looks a bit prettier over this way, okay? We've actually finally got some fauna and trees.
Yeah.
Please give it your all. Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
I will always support you. Hydration recommended.
Patched up and good to go.
Alright, so we've got to transport a live kangaroo. So we'd like a road to transport it on, but we don't have such luxury, do we, okay?
Yep, so we're going to do it. Wow.
We're going to transport this live kangaroo, guys. Here we go.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Got to get to this kangaroo before he gets bushfired on. Let's go. Hustle, hustle.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Here he is, the kangaroo.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Okay, we got him in a crate. Got him in the back. Let's hope he survives.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Just a bit further now.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Geez, you've nearly cracked our way up into Northern Territory by rescuing that kangaroo from the bushfire. Okay, well done, mate.
Man, that was a big section.
Yeah, dude, it's a new strand route established. Definitely getting the connection established here in Australia now. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the animal shelter should be able to keep that kangaroo safe, guys, and rehabilitate it back to proper health. Okay, what did we get? Chiral network coverage has expanded. Decoy hollow grenades, that's sick. I'm loving that, okay. We might craft up a batch of them, eh?
Yeah, right, we'll take a batch of them
They
with
sound
us.
sick, don't they?
Yeah. Oh man, that's insane. Rainey's just summoned down a whole heap of rain to take out the bushfires. That's cool as.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. You'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, We release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
DB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So we've just been granted the access to actually move our ship around the map, haven't we, AK?
Yep.
So where are we going to go, AK?
West Fortnite.
Alright, we're going to follow the main mission path. We can come back over to save any stranded animals or do any loot and do some more delivery runs later to star up some more people. But at the moment, I want to kill some bosses. It's AK's turn for the next boss. I'm sort of patiently waiting for him to get to it to kill it. And then it's going to be my turn on the next boss. So I'm sort of urging him with all of my effort to concentrate attacking right now. The main missions for me. To bring out the real big guys for us guys in today's episode. Okay, I'm pretty happy with our stars at the moment. The only thing I prefer is probably an assault rifle level 2.
Or machine gun.
With a shotgun level 2 will do the job.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here.
So I got to deliver all those aid packages over here. We're just going to build the road later, guys, and get on with that. Can't go carrying all of that road work and stuff around as well, can we?
No.
There's a lot of materials there to build the next road.
This one's for you. Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff out here, mainly for the animal shelter, the stuff they wanted earlier. A lot of their lost gear, staff gear. This one here is a some sort of cryptide breeding kit or something like that.
Okay. I'm stretching my legs.
Access the delivery.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I still struggle to believe you've done so much. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Okay, so we've got Fluffy's pajamas down here. We're going to grab those along the way as well.
Trouble nearby.
Reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in.
gate quake measuring 8 on the G scale has occurred.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. I say we craft one, okay? What about you, dude?
Sure.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh yeah, let's go. You wouldn't believe what we pulled out now. A blood boomerang. So a thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Let's go. So we'll be sure to try the blood boomerang soon. So we'll pop that on, and away we go.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, Humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so more animal shelter lost cargo for the truck. We'll load that up. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff for the animal lost shelter, guys. We're just going to circle back, quickly drop off all that to get rid of all this cargo. As you can see, it weighs quite a bit. What was it, 49 kg at least, eh? And I think it's nearly all for them. The animal shelter. What about you, AK? Could be
Oh, it's
enemies
from
here,
various
dude.
places.
Careful, careful. The music's getting spooky, man.
I already wiped out this camp on my way through. I'm sure they haven't
There
respawned
could be
yet.
one here, you might not have got him on the sound of it.
Oh.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
cracking late, aren't you? I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. What a pleasant surprise this is. I can't wait.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can get pretty dark around here, so watch your step. Seriously.
Order completed. Well done.
Dude, I'm so looking forward to getting the actual mission started. We feel like we've got to unclog our truck a little bit and take it, some of the loot we got back to the animal shelters around here, especially the second one at the moment that we've marked up as B over there, haven't we? Okay.
Yep.
So we're heading over there, guys, just so everyone knows what we're doing. We've got a lot of parts that these guys are going to find useful. They also give us useful things too, so it's a win-win situation. We might pick up something useful for the main boss fight, mightn't we, okay?
We may.
That's why it's sort of worth it. And plus, more importantly, permanently in the game as well, not just for the boss fight, eh?
Yeah.
So we're on Brutal, the hardest difficulty in the game, guys. Everything's been basically upscaled to us, I think, at the moment, I'm hoping. And yeah, it's pretty tough, our environment, isn't it? Very rugged, harsh, and the enemies sort of sting. But we're doing our best to keep it up for you guys. So we know it's got a sick story. It's based in my own country of Australia, and yeah, I'm loving it. So here we go.
Relax.
Thanks, Dave. We're getting as far into it as we can for everyone, dude. It's pretty hectic. Doing our best to survive on the hardest mode for you, man. Got a lot of loot from around the neighbourhoods and all the different environments and villages. You scan them up and explore and find the loot, bring it back to the vendors. The better loot condition and the faster we can get it back without it being damaged, the more of a reward we get. So we rank him up quicker and get some cool gear to use in the game, guys. So let's see what he drops.
I'll review the orders right now.
I'd say it's a tough game, but it's sick. It's pretty rewarding. Once you get past the inventory being slugged on his shoulders, it's good, man. It's sick, you know what I mean? You've got to balance a lot of things though, okay?
Yeah.
So this time we got a solar generator for our backpack, which is a device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. It is most effective during daylight hours and less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases their charging speed. So we don't really lose battery much on Sam, but if we do, we know where to look. We'll craft one of them up. Alright, that's cool. If we're ever in trouble on battery. The loot we were looking for. Not sure what this guy drops at max level, to be honest. It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it?
It's usually dropping useful stuff, just not useful enough yet.
When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Yeah, once you get past the transporting thing, so we actually take the role as a porter, like almost like a delivery guy. So, you know, once you get a lot of deliveries done, you start to make roads. Even we've built a monorail now, haven't we? Okay, and we're actually developing tracks and using our resources that we're acquiring from in-game to build these road tracks. It's basically a shared player thing, even though we never meet other players in our game because it's a single player game. We actually do benefit from their buildings and things that they put up with. These particular PCCs here, so we can actually build basic structures within the chiral network. Building these structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left in the way of bandwidth when you build it, so you don't overbuild, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, yeah, so when we put up a building like a bridge with one of those, or a tower that recharges our car's battery along the way, or that a shelter or that sort of thing, other players in the game can access those and use them. So we're able to use other players like that as well. I think we're building half the road network though, it feels like, doesn't it, AK?
I've built 2 and I've used 10 different roads. So
2 full roads, yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty even.
yeah, it's it, eh? No, but it's good because we get to travel on the roads that the other players are building as well, which is fantastic. So, yeah, man, it feels like a sense of achievement. It's quite a fun game. It's definitely got a good story, and that's sort of the addictive part, is you got to do a lot of deliveries to get to the level, especially playing on hardest mode, to get everything that you need to actually beat the bosses without them taking 1,000 bullets, it seems like. So yeah, back in the start of last episode, I versed a pretty massive, monstrous, oil slick ridden boss, and he took like about 4 LMGs worth of bullets, 3 assault rifles, and 2 blood grenades to take him down finally. I was trying to shoot him, and the only crit spot was his mouth opening up when he opened it, so, you know, like I had to riddle him with bullets. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. We got our first level 2 shotgun yesterday, and by getting extra stars out of some of these vendors, it's good along the way. So we do collect all the loot we find along the way. Normally get out of our Jeep. At the moment we've got the Jeep, it's a bit bigger, it stores more cargo in it and that sort of thing, so it can actually put a lot more boxes in it to take around the different vendors. Like, they're sort of like underground facilities that are too scared to come up. They actually put up a holographic image to talk to us, don't they? Okay, and we basically trade with them through this holographic AI interface that they've built to talk to us from within their safe walls that they've put up from whatever's out here that we basically fighting and getting their loot from, which is BTs, so beach things, monsters. We got bandits, we got like this red army of people that absolutely hate Sam, and that little kid that he has around his chest is an added story bonus, guys. So I'm not going to ruin anything, I'm not going to get into the story, but here we go with the rest of it, guys, from where we're up to. Alright, so we're going to try and add a playlist up. We don't have a playlist. We're going to add all the songs we've collected to the playlist. So we've got one of each song we've collected in the game so far. We've even got some Australian Magnolian Woods Kangaroo music in here, guys. So this is going to be epic. So I was just thinking, it's a little bit quiet. There was more music earlier. We've even got Nightmares by Churches down there. Okay, we're going to get a bit of a mixture going on the music player while we get through it, guys. Alright, so let's add that up. Hang on, why did it say unable to play?
Because you're outside the car network by like a millimeter.
Okay, alright, cool. So I have to play that when we get back in the Chiral network.
We're in now.
So that's where we've expanded our electrical sort of network too, if you picture it a bit like that. We can't build unless we run the area, but we got the music going now, guys, so how sick's that? Gonna kick back and get into it now.
Stretch my legs.
So we're going to restore this road here. So this is basically where we build a road. So it takes all of that we put into it. 820 Chiral crystals out of 2,904, doesn't it, okay?
Well, that's not going to be for the full load, but other players will now be more likely to chip in and finish it off. Because other players have half built this road.
Yeah.
And so we're going to chip in a little bit.
And chip in a little bit towards it. Here we go. It's a pretty expensive road for us players to build this one, guys, in the game. It's where we're up to as players. Because where we're up to is probably not far from the top dogs, eh? So we're all chipping in together to try and make roads through the first exploration routes, which hopefully future explorers will be able to benefit from too. And we're actually able to get likes from that too, aren't we, okay?
Yep.
Make sure you go and put your thing up on the road extra good, so it sits there for longer.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. Show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate it.
Until next time, okay?
There was a time when I was shattered, but every hit was so. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what I saw. I tell you, old men are breaking.
Alright, so we're heading over to our marker at the moment, which is, what is it, AK?
The way down to the main mission.
Alright, so she's going to be on, guys. Hopefully there's a boss down here.
Feels good.
Thank you, Sam.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay selfish, you suppose. Show you out this burden's hiding in of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to go. Don't waste your life expecting true love. There is no time you need to run.
Okay.
Out working even in this rain, are you? I'll bring up the order details right away then. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The rivers around here flood sometimes when it rains hard. Don't get washed away now, you hear?
Order completed. Well done.
AK, I think we found your boss, man.
Yeah.
You brought your whole truck over, mate.
Yeah,
Choose
don't
your
worry.
weapons.
Not many weapons in there.
Hopefully you got a save point not long ago, bro.
Would have been just at that base.
PC does it.
signs of the dead are close.
Okay, you ready for your boss? I think he's coming up surely soon.
Surely.
Okay, what are these things?
Don't worry. They don't seem to be aggressive yet.
Oh, epic, isn't it, guys? She's on over here. We got our gun out now.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Alright, he's dropped a warrior assault rifle for you, okay? You gonna use it? What is it?
Killing
is it
bullets.
an MP? Killing bullets?
It's live ammo.
I think you can switch it.
Light and a dot. Oh.
Can you switch it?
Doesn't appear so, but
I wouldn't use killing ammo. I really wouldn't. Don't use killing ammo. Put it away for now. I don't want you killing them.
They're trying to kill me though.
It's fine, you're killing them anyway. We're just knocking them out. This kills BT. I don't even think that will kill him. In kill mode. It won't even damage him. It's only because this has MP bullets that damages it BT.
No, BT died to live ammo.
I don't think they do. I think they died to MP ammo. That's what it said.
MP is both live and rubber.
Yep, that's correct, but killing rounds are different, aren't they?
They're live.
Oh, dude, I don't know. You could be right. You could be right. Look and check it out. We got a boss fight, not me.
Yep.
Use it however you want. I'll play my game all right. Good luck. Okay. I think the big guy's behind you too. I could be wrong. Oh, warrior shotgun as well. Let's go.
I'm using it.
I don't know if you should though. Why you gotta use it all of a sudden? That's a big rush on you, isn't it, over here?
Oh,
just to kill something? So put it away, put it away. We don't want to run the risk of exploding the abnormality in the time shift quantum mechanic, like the professor told us about.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. Escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
We got Snake Eyes and Ghost coming up. It's on.
Oh, dude, he teleports around and lays decoys everywhere for you.
Oh,
Throws
man.
grenades, fire bombs at you. I reckon you deserve another go, man. This is your boss, AK. Alright. Get him, this turn.
Yeah.
And his army.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
He's down.
Yeah, well done, mate. You finally got him.
Oh, that was tough.
Our Ghost himself has gone down with his Legion, man. What an epic fight. Well done.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
We've got the Tassie Devils, you wouldn't believe it.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Now displaying your current port
He even got sunburn. Can you believe it?
Yeah, he seems to get sunburn every day.
Okay, so we've got an option, okay.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Alright, so this looks pretty good. We've got some advanced looking weapons to deliver. Alright, let's get into this. Definitely doing this mission. Oh, you got the squares outfit, cool. A little bit of urban camo look there. Hey, okay, we got all new stuff now.
Oh, wow.
And we got 100 points.
Oh.
Let's go check the new stuff. Faster scanner recharging. Proximity alarm. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Okay, what else we got? Let's see.
What's that top one?
Carrier handling boost.
No.
This one, battery efficiency boost. That's nice. Reduces vehicles' battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations no matter their limitations. That's only 8% less battery life. We've still got sensor mode change. It's up there. I can't get up there, huh?
Yeah, it should be up here.
Oh, there it is. Sharing boost.
That's pretty nice.
I was looking at emergency vehicle charger.
We're 10 short.
But we need his battery to do that. So I think this is nice, don't you? Battery efficiency.
Far bottom left.
Far bottom left. Augmented motion
Left.
scanner. Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Faster order preparation makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Okay, so after a bit of a look, we're going to go battery efficiency boost. We love the battery on our car. That uses 8% less battery or something. Yeah, reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. Okay, so I'm going to go out, decide to look something up. I'd like a level 2 assault rifle to go with my level 2 shotgun. So this is over in Mexico now. I've actually taken the spaceship over to Mexico, you know where we started. There's going to be one guy over here. Well, let me see on my map where he is and we're heading over. Get this guy to level 4 and we get the assault rifle, guys. How good's that? Okay, so this is C1. Okay, so we're going to defeat the armed bandits in the bandit base northwest of C1. So we get the gear we want for later on.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Keep on keeping on.
Please give it your all. Safe travels. That's the spirit.
Feels good.
Oh, it feels good. Two people just used one used a shelter we've made, one used a generator. Craft up some more stuff for the other players soon in the game.
This must be their territory.
Looks like we pissed him off, guys. She's on. Okay, I just found an assault rifle rubber bullet level 2. I'll use that on him. Okay, that's them. The bandits of C1. Man, that shielder was hard to hit back there. Finally took him down. Slaying bullets like a fucking LMG up there on the mountain. Right, so there's still more, even though it said they're all dead, there's still a ton more. I'm just going to loot up around here, make sure we don't miss anything. Red lasers everywhere out there. Ooh. Okay, I think that got them all. Finally. Your shotgun, there's a heap of cool loot here.
Sounds good.
Anybody out there?
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to have a good look around here for these weapon sets and burrowing bombs. This is what they want. Recover all weapon sets stolen by the brigands.
Gotta stretch my legs. Believe in yourself.
What you said.
Okay, this will be part of what they're looking at. This is what we need. Let's go.
You know what to do.
So we've got a fair Amazon Jenga deck going there. Put this in the transport and we should have a bit of the equipment we need, guys. How good's that?
be afraid.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, I found the path. I'm not going up this rocky one. There it is. What I was looking for.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Try and connect the Bocker.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Okay, so we've got more of a map in Mexico to connect now that we're back through the portal as well. We're just back here to collect a couple of assault rifles and that, but we're just adding a couple little bits and pieces, connecting up the network while we're here, and then we'll be back to Australia soon. Oh, trekking boots, okay.
Oh,
Look at that portability for the porter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, and master carrier. Look at that. 150.
Wow.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Okay, so it looks like this guy's also a porter, doesn't it? Let's ask him about it, and then we better ask him about a few things. The new connection.
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. However, I knew I could count on you to get the... Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's up? Your battery's running low or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here. Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Lixo Del Enzo. 6 PM in Brazil, my friend, that's insane. I think it's 6:40 PM in Australia, man. And we're actually currently in Mexico in the game, surprisingly, but what's even weirder is that there's actually a portal that leads from Mexico to Australia in this game. Isn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Yep, so we're in Mexico just to get an assault rifle level 2 at the moment, guys. It's a good delivery game, this one. It takes a little while in between missions sometimes to collect everything, but it's a solid banger. Once the monsters and bosses kick in, I like the action, eh? They've done a good job with that. So trying to collect up as much as we can, build as quick of routes and as solid as we can so we get the best deliveries possible. AK, don't get stuck. Okay, good stuff, mate. Well, yeah, welcome to the channel, everyone, if you're new. And thanks everyone who isn't new that's still watching. Okay, much appreciate all of you.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Loving the story in that, guys. I've got to listen and pay attention to this one a bit more than some other games. So we're back to the transporter with this massive stack of boxes. So we've managed to upgrade our suit to level 3. That allows us to stack more boxes on top. We've got 300 kilogram weighing capacity on our backpack at the moment, which is insane, isn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, whipping through the wasteland now to collect more loot and get these missions done for this assault rifle level 2, guys. Hey one, welcome back to the channel, buddy. Yeah, this one's called Death Stranding 2, mate. It's basically a weird one. I was just trying to explain it as in, there's a portal that's opened up between America and Australia, and out of that portal comes these, they're called TBs. So the, what are they?
Baby things.
Beaches. Beach things. So they're like the supernatural ghosts and, I don't know, like vampires and stuff in the game that we're fighting against, I guess. We're up against the military as well as a couple other facilities in this game. It's pretty full on. We finally got a sick Jeep today. We can fit a lot of cargo in this. It's a bit more of a delivery game, if anything, isn't it? You feel a little bit like you're delivering around all these boxes to all these little underground factions all around the map. So connecting up all the power between all of the different factions, trying to build roads, even bridges. Do you want to build a bridge over there, okay?
We got to go and put one there.
Oh, there is one, sweet.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, so see all that stuff on the map, like anti-Shirolium drugs, the children's picture book. They have a name under them. That one's Villa Libra. This other one's somewhere else. So you basically collect them. These guys are basically holding them, you know, like for their own loot. They've taken over small parts of the outside world. It's basically based in World War III, if I'd say that. Post-nuclear, but not nuclear, post-BTs. Post-BTs, where these guys have apparently wiped out the rest of the world already. And it's actually only America and Australia in this game that's actually currently contactable as survivors. And that's why we're able to go through the gate.
And the gate to Australia only opened up once we fully connected Mexico.
Yeah, so it's a pretty diverse game, man. I'm going to complete The Witcher 3 soon, don't worry, man. I'm just taking a little bit of a break. I actually pre-ordered this one about 6 months ago, and I forgot it was coming out till it came out the other day. I was actually half sad, to be honest. I wanted to go and finish up the rune right and do a couple missions, but at the same time, I got this and I'm getting into it hard until we work out a little bit more of this interesting story, man. So I haven't just defeated most of the bosses in that. We're pretty happy with it at the moment. We're going to go back anyway for everyone and slash into them more, play some more cards and that soon. But until then, we're actually hitting this game hard, man. It's pretty addictive. Once you start delivering your first run, you'll know what I mean. You got to keep all the merchandise in A1 condition. Don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like different effects like having car crashes or falling off hills or falling over with the backpack on your back and that sort of thing. It's like, you know, you got to keep these boxes in premium condition.
And then there's fragile ones that tiniest bump will damage.
And these boxes, these are the ones we're collecting from outside in the regular world, in the wasteland. Just trying to bring them back to these people who are basically too scared that live in these bunkers, okay?
Yeah.
So this is one of their bunkers here, and we'll deliver this loot to them and they'll give us upgrades and stuff, man. It's pretty sick the way it works, actually.
Been looking forward to this.
Basically, to kill all the BTs, we have some sort of baby or something. His name's Lou. We're trying to keep him alive, the little guy.
And the main objective is to reconnect Australia to the network.
So actually, at the moment, the main objective is to reconnect Australia to the grid, to the network, so they can actually power up all of their electrical cars and stuff on the grid and have roads connected and all that. It's pretty cool, man. It's actually like currently a wasteland. Most of the cities are currently in ruin though, so we're sort of restoring them, aren't we? Okay, fighting off the bandits that are working with the BTs.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
So these guys give us different star ratings, depending on how well we do in the mission. And then the quicker it is to get them to 5-star or 4-star. So I think this guy does drop a tier 2 assault rifle when you max him out, dude. That's why we're working on this vendor at the moment. Shush girl, please. Alright, so we're going to take on the order, deliver paraphernalia used during Day of the Dead festivities. We're going to actually run this over to Deliverio dos Village, or whatever it's called, Villa Libre.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So apparently this is what Outback Australia is meant to look like by the Japanese producers, I hear, aka.
Yeah.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
So we're slamming a ton of boxes in here. We'll see how much XP they give us for this in the star rating system.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Fine condition. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just knowing you are the one taking care of things is enough for me to rest easy. I promise we will be in touch.
Order received. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
So we've got some herbal tea bags here. What colony were they for, okay?
For C1.
Perfect. Nice. See, like, I guess in the future tea bags and stuff are hard to come by. So, like, these guys living in their shelters too scared to come out from the bandits. You know, they're loving that, aren't they? So
yeah.
we're delivering that stuff, you know what I'm saying? The stuff people don't want to be delivering.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Alright, since we broke the ancient face mask, I've had to reload so that it doesn't break this time. And we've completely failed the mission.
Stretch my legs.
So I'm not gonna lie, it's hard work when you've got fragile cargo. You've really got to be a top pilot to get it back in one piece, don't you, okay?
Yeah, can't hit anything.
Dude, I know it seems a little long-winded, but all of these deliveries are all adding up to us getting sick loot to fight through the missions with.
There's our porter. A sight for sore eyes. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
As good as new to me.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam. Track these stars all the way up.
Okay, so it's actually C1 South we've got to level up. So I'll be able to grab most of the loot they need on the way. Look at this, okay.
Awesome.
Anesthetic agent. They really need that down there. 91 likes on that item. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
These guys have good loot on them. I'm going to try and tranquilize the sniper one of them. See if I can get it.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, I was just testing what happened if you took one down. I only used the tranquilizer to be nice. That's exactly why I'm going back to the last checkpoint, guys, because I lost a lot of likes from porters aren't happy about that, are they, okay?
No.
When you snipe them. I should have known better. Got some cryptobiote gummies for the Bocker. Those are currently only level 1, so we'll grab those. Maybe I can take him out a little bit further away from the border, but it's weird. I'm not getting disliked for doing it. What about you, AK?
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought I would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well.
So we're going to do the Subdue Former C1 Staffer turned Bandit questline for the C1 South boys here. Okay, there's a couple good looking missions there. At the moment, we realise that this is the specific guy that drops the assault rifle tier 2. So that's the top assault rifle in the game that we're after at the moment. So that's why we came back to Mexico to get it, and we're going to get it. So which one of these do you like the best, okay?
I'm just reading this one at the moment.
What's that new one up top right?
Oh, floating carriers cost less.
Oh, yeah.
Material.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Dollman reporting in.
got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Eres imparable. I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
That's nice. We're a whisk away from assault rifle level 2s, I think, and we just got blood grenade level 2s to throw too, so those should sting the BTs extra good. Plus the legend. Mission congrats, AK. Good run there, mate.
Yeah, we're up to 15 now.
Nice, mate. Alright, so it must be my mission then.
Yeah.
So I'll go get that little whisk for the new assault rifles, and we'll get into the mission.
Yeah.
Making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Departing facility. Very impressive work, Sam.
I gotta get some orders first. We'll pop sharing boost, so hopefully we can get even better equipment from the real world.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, we're off to recover the UFO parts.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got all 5 of the UFO parts now. I'm taking them back to C1 South. 6 actually, I think it is. They're calling it Area 52 here. Okay, so 0% damage on all 6 UFO parts. Let's see what this coughs up as.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Legend, let's go.
But I guess that's why you're the professional porter.
We're cooking AK, look at that dude.
Yeah.
Surely he coughs up this AK. Oh no, no. That's only a tiny bit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
We're gonna put this stuff in the stash on the spaceship that we have. That's our permanent sort of base, our ship in the game. Here it is, it lands for us over here. The one you've seen in the sky on the way into the base. The Magellan, it's our actual ship, guys. Sick as, isn't it? So we store all of our stuff in here at the moment in the game. So AK is going to do a timed drop-off. So the quicker time he gets, the better score. But the more he gets to, the better off he is within 1 minute. So here he goes on his medical drop-off mission.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. I knew you were fast, but not this fast. Thanks, Sam. That's some great hustle. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
There it is, another thing to upgrade C1 South.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Now that's a haul. Great job. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
There it is, the assault rifle level 2.
Let's go.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Good as new to me.
Hydration brings every rest safely. Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Reconnaissance complete. Nice catch.
We're just going up onto the hill to mark them up. Looks like there's a fair army down here. Test out our level 2 assault rifle on them in a second.
Ready to launch. Let's catch up. at any moment.
Okay, so I found the burrowing bomb here, sweet as. There's the weapon set there. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and come back for this, okay? I'm full.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I hate it when you're trying to get cargo and you get shot at. I thought I cleared the base and they shot the crap out of it. Let's see how bad it looks. Well, we lost our special beer. Might as well drop that.
Yep.
It's been annoying. No one needed that anyway.
Not anymore. That's so good. It was just amazing.
Check on this one. It's nearly worth restarting that mission, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, right.
I think I will restart that one for 100% contents.
I do, Sam? Okay. Here we go. Don't mind me. Reconnaissance complete. Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Okay, I think we took out the base now. That's good, isn't it? So now we can collect all this stuff. We need to keep it in A1 order. We'll scout around and make sure we're not missing any loot. There's some more over in that building, eh?
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
So I'll chuck those onto the pickup truck so that way I can get back down here. A lot of loot on these bandits. It's like we took a main base, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, these boys were half tough.
Time for a rest.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
No wonder he's so tired. Look at that huge stack on his shoulders, the poor guy. He's had to fight him while collecting all that. Alright, we'll take that back to the Jeep.
Who calls for comfort?
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that Tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Stupid cat. Feels good.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh jeez, there's some scary monsters in this game, and they're okay.
Yeah.
Glad we got the Tier 2 AR. What about you, AK?
Oh yeah, I'm glad.
So South Distribution Center needs these 2 emergency medical kits we're gathering. We're gonna gather these and then head back to the hideout or give them to them. Looks like you triggered yourself a boss fight, okay?
Oh no.
Good luck protecting your loot now, brother.
It's gonna be tough.
Kill it.
Alright, he's almost down.
Good fight, AK. Try and stay away from that crap.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Shoot him up.
He's down, is he? Yes.
Oh, the one that's meant to sort you out. He's down. He even tunneled him through the whole map to bring him over to the ocean where he's powerful enough to try and beat him. And what do we got? Shiraz AK.
Heaps of it.
Oh, that just hang on, there it is. Hang in, let's go.
Nice. Okay. Stretch my legs.
We're going to need 600 metal to cross the river. We don't really want to drive through that brown sludge river thing.
Especially since we have a piece of equipment that can't go underwater.
Okay, so we'll actually go to get the 600 metal we need to build the bridge, and then return to the bridge and build it, and then cross the river.
Feels good. Okay.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. This cargo has been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. You have been making a real difference around. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
That could be the best bit of gear we've ever got. So instead of having to get off of the truck now, finally, it automatically will pick stuff up. Okay, once we craft that up. And we also got the heavy machine gun for the off-roader as well. Double banger.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the Pt3 Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. all
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning
okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam. Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for fight. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
So we're going to craft up some combat power gloves next. So we've got aid, we've got a gatequake, it's a drop-off thing. You ready, AK?
Let's see.
You love these aid package missions, don't you, buddy?
We are not ready.
You gotta unload your car a bit.
Yep.
Make room for all them aid packages that they need. Okay, so these ones are gonna pay up if we do it properly. Hopefully enough for even level 4, eh?
Hopefully.
Big mission.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wowzer!
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, so we're going to get 2 grappling hook arms on our car. Our Jeep, I mean. That way we'll be able to pick up stuff automatically on both sides of the car instead of one. So at the moment we have a machine gun on that side. We're going to take that off and put on the grappling hook.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knott? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need. Take heed that the mine in question is current. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That one.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
The man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things. Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Order completed. Well done.
legs.
Alright, we're gonna finish up this road and then we're gonna use it to take us as far as we can towards the objective.
Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine. That's the way. You're mine. Snag it. Hook that one.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Hey guys, we're going to be wrapping it up after this mission tonight. Hope you've all enjoyed. We killed a couple of bosses earlier for everyone, laid down a heap of bandits and blitzers and that sort of thing. We're wrapping it up about as much as this guy's wrapped up here, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's pretty wrapped up. AK's found a way to transport him in the vehicle.
He gets the passenger seat.
We've much appreciated everyone who's viewing today, guys. As always, okay, we just basically got to make our way back to where we came from. See, those grappling hooks are awesome, eh? They just basically grab anything around. They have a little recharge time, I think, but look at that. Saves us getting out of our van.
And that should be enough for this ride.
Okay, I'll build the road. He'll travel back on the road. We'll go drop this wrapped up guy back at the shelter. And that's all we've got time for today, guys. Sadly, we've been up for nearly 9-10 hours now. And that's about how long we're normally up for. So I hope you've all enjoyed, everyone. If you have, make sure to get over there and subscribe if you haven't already. And like it if you have. And we appreciate all of our returning people who love all of our streams as much as we do, guys. So I appreciate all of you guys. That guy's actually the pizza guy, I think, okay.
Well, that's great.
You gotta take him to the downer, don't you?
No, I gotta take him up here.
Yeah, up there, the downer.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the downer. It's a big cliff. Yeah, it looks like a good opportunity.
Yeah, right there. Left?
Yeah, I see it.
That one. Gotcha. That's the way. Gotcha. Just a bit further now.
So it's a long journey for a delivery driver out here, isn't it, AK?
Yeah.
It's a cool game though, we've really got to give it to it, man. Very addictive once you start delivering for the day. It seems to tuck into a lot of hours, doesn't it? I feel like they could have put a little bit more action in. What about you, AK?
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like we've been delivery driving for quite a while looking for a boss now. I would have loved to have dropped one more boss boys for the night, guys, but as I said, we are out of time. This is our last mission. We're handing it in now. Okay. I hope you've all enjoyed today's episode and are having a fantastic time in the rail.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to... There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, so look at that. We've extended quite the route through Australia now, okay?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so it looks like we're making good progress with our delivery route, guys. We'll be back with more on this soon. Okay, we'll be back with more on other games as well. I hope you have a great time, everyone. That's it for the night. The boys are tired out. We've been hitting this game hard since it came out. Before that, we were hitting other games hard. We did get one more thing of value though. So this is the PCC level 2 that we've just unlocked for that last mission. An upgraded version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Okay, so we're going to be able to build some sick structures with this, guys. We'll be back with more on that tomorrow. Okay, we also got a zip line, which is awesome. So now we can just start zip lining between 2 points. So that's a brand new banger for the boys. We'll be back to show you these particular structures in tomorrow's episode, everyone. Okay, is there anything else we got to boost? Skeleton level 1. More music. And a firmware update. So some pretty cool stuff, guys, as well as some more APAC points. So we'll be sure to put those on. What happened to our combat, okay?
It prestiged. It's
It
now above
prestiged,
20.
Wow.
Every 20 they reset down to back.
So there you go, guys. You learn something new every day. Over here on the channel, you learn a lot. So much. So how'd you go with today's session, AK?
It was good. We got quite a bit done. We got about the whole west coast of Australia linked up.
Yeah, which is good. We got a solid base in Australia. We also went to Mexico to get a lot of the side missions done to get the weapons we want. Okay.
This is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic
Who's this
for
guy?
level 2 PCC.
The Dow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You'll need to
Okay,
build
okay.
all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles.
Oh, that's right. We can
you
see you now.
encounter
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Alright, cool. So we've got a couple options here before we call it a night, guys. We're going to talk to her. But it does seem like we got most of the cool stuff, like a zip line and what was the other one again?
A new skeleton with boost functionality instead of speed.
Which actually allows us to get a heap of more weight on our backpack if we want. So interesting, we might have 2 different backpacks. A gold one and a regular one. One for speed, one for carrying.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, we'll get this last dialogue done.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the Pt3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Yeah, I'm tired too. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a good night.